Good afternoon. Yes, I know I'm very late. I didn't get much sleep. Did not get much sleep last night at all. I think I got like 3.5 hours. Although, in Brighton news, much colder today than it has been the last 3 days. Anyway, Athorum, hello. Falco, thank you for the 41-month resub. Sword, Zolfa, Nem, Knight, hello. You're a little wound up. You watched a Real Hacker Reacts video. Oh, you're not a hacker? Well, if you're not a hacker and he's a real hacker, I think he would know a little bit more. Was I looking at all of them Batman combat combo videos? No. I was going to assume he didn't sleep because of heat. Something like that. It was a combination of... No, yeah, I think it might... It was probably just the heat, because... I was playing Multiverses yesterday with Shah and a little bit with Athurum. Turns out that game's actually pretty good. You know what that game needs, though? It needs supers. That's what it needs. It needs, like... It needs a big, flashy special move. Yesterday was perfectly fine. What the fuck do you mean yesterday was perfectly fine? All the cool people are here in Athurum too, I guess. I like how you didn't include Aquila in the group of cool people. Ricky, hello. Night Market is back? Yeah, and mine fucking sucks. Maybe not like Smash Orbs. Maybe a system a little bit more like, you know how in Ultimate they changed it so that you could also fill up the bar. Yeah, yesterday was definitely better, but it was still way too hot. Like, it may have been 26, but it felt like 35. Fucking hate the fact that I just said that. But yeah, I think that's the only thing that Multiverses is missing. Is like a quote unquote smash move. Okay. Right, hopefully I can finish this game today. I don't know how many of these we have to do, but...
The camera is rolling.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
The person that was being held
it's
here
missing
is
nothing,
the culprit of the
perfect.
HB case. Terror.
Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
I'm gonna make
Frankly, I think Multiverses needs to give Finn a gun.
No, the whole universe.
Look, Finn's already a good enough character that he doesn't need a gun, alright? Wait a minute. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Trying to pull someone into this stream? What does that mean? We need to queue together sometime. We need you to carry us to victory. Hey, we did all right. We did all right when we were 5 stacking. Like, somehow we managed to do better 5 stacking than we did 3 playing as 3, which is like the reverse of how it used to work. Like, we won all 3 games, I think we played when we were 5 stacking, or two games, which I don't really remember. 2 games, 2 wins. Yeah, exactly. When we were 5 stacking, like, that's... Yes, this is the oh no of I didn't save. Yes, exactly. So but I think it's basically all cutscenes. So why do some of these have green lights? Oh, because of because they're summaries. Okay, I read the summaries. Okay, yeah, so I have to go. Oh, I have to redo. Oh, I have to redo Leon's fucking Somnium. Oh, fuck me. It helps that Sylvia is almost immortal now. Oh, God. Bizarrely, someone DM'd me in another stream about how they felt admonished in the stream we were watching, so I was like, I can give you suggestions where people are pretty cool. And you wanted to give them a suggestion of this stream? That doesn't... That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem right. Alright, well... I guess I'm gonna have to just, like, breeze through the, Try and breeze through the Somnium and everything. Alright, fine. We're just gonna skip through everything. If you go off the bottom of the ranks, you end up on top. Yeah, I believe that's called underflow. I've seen a Pokemon speedrun before. Alright, so we are just gonna absolutely try and skip through everything as quickly as possible. You gotta go do your laundry? Alright. I think I'm close to Ascendant. I haven't finished my placement games, but I'm sitting at 3 wins and 1 loss.
Kiss me.
Okay. Alright, this is going to be a bit annoying for a bit, because I'm literally just skipping through everything. Oh, we do get to see that cool cutscene again, though, where Gen gets super pawn powers.
Well,
Do 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 do.
I don't know.
Do 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 do. What does that mean? It's tricky. Oh yeah, super pawn powers. Oh yes. It's a thing. Meow. Oh, we have to watch that bit as well? Oh my god. I forgot just how far behind I was. What's the game about? It's about... Fuck, I don't even know where to begin trying to explain what this game is about.
I told
Oh, I've got to fucking
Jeez.
do...
What are those two thinking?
I've got to do her Somnium again as well? Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck, it's this one? Holy shit, how far away was I? Okay, right. I remember what I'm supposed to do here. And I also remember the password. Oh my god, it's gas. Jump on the air duct. And then I need to climb up over here. No, there's no way you can explain this game from the beginning. Oh, what the fuck?
Isn't this what?
Yes.
Yeah, there's you can't explain this game from the beginning. Because the beginning of this game isn't actually the beginning.
The PC.
Okay, so rewrite the program. Need to remember how to do this. We need to put in a password that isn't actually the password, so we're gonna go back for these nuts. The wrong password. And he's gonna come over here. He's gonna do that, and he's gonna run away. And then we come over here, and we go inside the workbench with the rabbit. So we hide.
Right.
He grabs the rabbit. And we beat up Chikara. And then we stop the drill. Yeah, Chikara, get out of here. You can explain it, LSD. Oh, you're right. Whoops. Yep. Okay. So we've done that. That was easy. Forget severely burned. She was grabbing a drill. I think it's going to be a little bit worse than slightly burned. Or severely burned, rather. Okay, now it's pretty much cutscenes. I don't think we get to the Leon side until we do the other route. Oh, we have to do fucking terrors as well, don't we? Oh my god. We have like 3 Somniums to do. Holy shit. Okay, and then we need to go look at this. Fires a missile. Who's the mask girl? We don't actually know yet. I think it's Mizuki from the future. Oh, I have to do this fucking VR section again as well. Yeah.
Before and
Oh. Come in.
Yeah, we don't actually know who the mask girl is, but
the T.
It's I think it's Mizuki from the future. There's just like a couple of weird coincidences, I guess. Like they're both they're both blind in their left eye. There was a section during there was a section during this game where Mizuki has like heart issues, and we know that the masked woman also has heart issues. And they're both blind. Both blind in their left eye. I don't know. It's probably nothing, but... Alright, move close on the suitcase. I only need to make room. Let's do next. I feel like I'm redoing everything I did in the stream yesterday. Is this where I started the stream yesterday? There's no way, right? Let me have a look. No one is credited for her voice, so you're not sure? Well, it's probably not a good idea to look there. Holy shit, I am literally doing everything I did yesterday. Apparently my game didn't save the entire game. Wasn't this game supposed to have like autosave?
The scene.
Mom is credited for the voice. How was the speedrun going?
Doctor's order.
I'm redoing an entire stream's worth of bullshit. Meow. Okay, so this is... Okay, so we're at the abandoned factory, and then this is where we have to, this is where we find out who Tara is, at least.
Left.
Oh, this bit is ridiculous. What chapter did I get to? I had just finished the Gen and Mame ending.
Damn, she's not human. She's
Even stronger than my mom. Is that what you just said? Wait, what song did we get to hear again?
Mr. Date.
Oh yeah, Ryuki just jumps out the window. Oh yeah, and then he hits him with the anesthesia. Okay.
I loaded him.
Okay. Okay. He's got a bomb on the back of his head. Okay, this should be relatively easy because I remember the numbers. Yeah, this should be relatively quick. Am I planning on doing Stray? I was. But I saw the game. Like I've seen a couple of people playing it over the past couple of days, and I'm just kind of like, this does not seem like a good stream game for me. Oh yeah, I need to pick up the chart first.
There.
2, 1, 5.
This is just.
Oh my god, how did you do that? Enter.
There's a.
2, 2, 9.
This is a.
Easy. Yeah. Come on.
It's.
Enter.
There is no. Snap.
999.
What?
Okay, if I remember rightly, this is then love. And then that reverses. We inspect. And we go Jin.
Two.
The most riveting gameplay? Yeah, but I've already done all this. Like, that's really annoying. The thing is, this route is about to end. We need to go back to... Yeah, see, Tokiko shows up.
What you...
Yeah. And then Terra wakes up, because, you know, resistant to anesthesia. And Date shows up, shoots off the mask. Or part of the mask. And it's Jin. And then they tell me the password. So this is the part that I was talking about, right? Where Mizuki goes down, like, clutching her heart or whatever. And then it says case unsolved. And then it makes me... So this is locked. Makes me go back. So we have to go back over here. And we need to type in the password correctly on the PC. Okay, we need to jump on the air duct again. We need to go back over here. Actually, you know what? We will use the timey. Fuck it. Okay, then we need to go over here. Need to... okay, we need to rewrite the program. We need to type in the password, and we need to put in Almighty. And we need to interact with all of these corpses. I say corpses, they're not really corpses, but... But yes, I do agree, this is riveting. It's so annoying. The thing is, I just assumed that once I made it to one of the endings, it would save. But Yeah, for whatever reason.
That
No.
When are we doing ultimates on FF14? God, I don't know. I had to stop watching the stream yesterday, otherwise it was going to get me back into the game, and then I'd play it for 6 months again, and can't be having that. I've got too much to play over the next 5 or 6 months already.
don't worry.
Give him chocolate again. Oh yeah, this is where we find out that Mame and Shoma are related. Oh yeah, and then Leon gets dumped. Oh, that's right. And then we find the body in the freezer. Oh, you want to listen to the song, the statue in the Somnium. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was trying to remember what song you were talking about. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can skip the song, but at least I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this one we have to pick open.
Another.
I'm going to open this one with the code, which... it was like 0809... 08090708.
What?
How much new content after Endwalker is there in the game? Okay, I can't remember where I'm supposed to go now. I'm supposed to go to this safe? Is this a silver safe? Okay. Open with voice. We need to do Kizzy's voice. We need to do my prince.
It sounds like you.
That annoying.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I was just asking how much new content there is in the game. Hey, Demonic. Hello. How you doing? Okay, and there was the song. Alright, so we're going to open this safe again. There's a safe up here that we have to open.
Oh.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Kick this open. Open with this. Prince and Kizzy's voice. Press play. Wear the mask. Open up. And there we go. It's pretty much taken me like half an hour to get to the same point I was at like the end of the stream yesterday. Okay, so patch 6.2 is coming soon, so 4 normal raids and 1 alliance so far. Okay. Yeah, I think if I was going to do anything Final Fantasy XIV related these days, it would have to be off stream. I don't think there's enough content in the game for me to be able to stream it.
I don't.
Yeah.
8 normal raids? Damn. Well, we need to do Leon's Somnium again.
What's all this?
Oh yeah, and this is the part where we got really confused because we were like, what the fuck is going on? There's 2 gens.
Who?
Let's.
And then as soon as this happened, I was just like, oh, I know what's going on now. It didn't make any sense, but I knew what was going on.
Porno Mag Power!
Powered up by hentai, yes. Yes, he gets power from adult magazines. In fact,
Date?
looking at porno magazines increases his... Oh, what was it? It was like increases his reflexes by 3.6 times his normal limit or something. Oh, that's right. He got memory loss. I remember. Okay. We have no idea who the body in the freezer is.
What?
Then we get surrounded. Man, I hated this bit. No, again. Not again. And he's dead.
From you.
And she starts singing. And then he dies. I thought she was going to take his mask off, but she doesn't. Well, I did this really annoying thing where I said, man, if anything happens to Gen, I'm going to be really annoyed. And then 5 minutes later, he's dead. Okay, and now we're back to the point that we were at when the stream ended yesterday. We are now as far as we were. Oh yeah, there we go. And then this is where I stopped. And I just assumed that once we had done this, it would save. I didn't realize I actually had to go into one of these and manually save. Because it just gives me the option to press B and go back to the main menu. It doesn't give me the option to save anywhere. So I thought, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Like, we've saved. I also made a climbing the stairway to heaven joke, yeah. Okay, now we save. And we try and figure out the other way to do this. So we have to go through this the way we did before, up until we get the choice of opening the two different safes. Oh, what was it again? Oh, it's 08, 09, 07, 08.
Let's
Yes, the answer is Leon. Was that Leon thing supposed to be difficult to figure out, by the way? Because I figured it out as soon as I saw it.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
No! Fuck. Forgot the C.
it's a
Whoops. My prime. You always thought it was a stretch? Oh, hey, we get to hear the song again.
this stair. And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
No, this is the one that Leon likes. Elephant Head is her Prince Charming. No. Okay, so we open the gold safe. This guy
was
is.
beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Well, he's a locksmith now.
this time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Money!
This is a stack of cash?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Wait, what? I can't fly?
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Open up the time capsule.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this. This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
This way? To signify going
It turned
forward 6 years?
times, and it stopped.
And inside,
Hey, Luck.
the
Good
glass
morning.
slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
How are you doing?
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before.
You
Get
took
yourself
Lola for a
together.
walk on the
How long
beach.
are
She
you gonna
loves
be
it.
like this?
Nice.
What
Salento,
is this?
hello. How you doing?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you will be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Oh, we Kingdom Hearts now.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal.
He's not a criminal anymore.
And you never will.
Oh, that's what Happy Chikara said to him.
Damn!
Aiba, use that key.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
The ultimate Shoryuken.
You're useless trash. Usually drinking filth out of a gutter.
Aiba, the next key.
Leon,
Yoink.
you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Oh, if only it was that easy to be confident.
Yeah.
It just needs you to,
I should
somebody
make
to
something
say,
out of this
hey,
talent.
be
I'll live
confident.
a good
And then you
life.
are.
I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. Old tongue. You have no right to be by his side.
I'm...
Mizuki!
This is the last key.
Why would you make me pick it? There's only one key left.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
No! Let me talk! Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you!
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Ah!
By the way, guys, since I wasn't able to run Path of Exile and probably can't run other Diablo style games on my laptop, I decided to get Diablo 3 on my Switch. Ah, okay. Wait, so what was wrong with your PC again?
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you. I'm
And
sure
Dark,
of it.
hello. How are you doing?
And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for
And yes,
all
that is
eternity.
Yuna. You're talking about Yuna from Cold Steel.
Happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Yes. Yes, that was her. My PC is having problems loading everything, even the most basic Windows stuff. It can run graphics just fine, but can't even install games. I see. Alright. I've talked about this a couple of times, and actually rewatched it since. But, Dark, what did you think of Forbidden door. We gain 75 eyeballs. It was phenomenal. Yeah.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important. Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
I
Now
actually
you know
thought
that I
that
have
the
nothing to hide, right?
I don't know why I'm so surprised by this, but I thought the Osprey match was match of the night.
A frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter!
What the
What kind of
Soyuz?
comparison is that?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
But yeah,
Fine.
on
Let's hold off on what you saw earlier.
Sunday, I think it was.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that.
I watched.
I already told you. I'm not
I
unlocking
watched through it
anything for
again
anyone
with a friend of mine who
No
hadn't
matter
seen
what?
it yet,
Yeah.
and it was really
What
interesting
if I
to
told you
kind of
I'll
see.
give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order
To see, like,
access
the other side of
staircase,
it.
we need Leon's skills.
Pretty good.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
Help me, Leon.
Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do.
Connect me.
Is it Date? Oh no, it's the
You.
last woman.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Where did you get this?
How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
It's best for business.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seems to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Against who?
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Dun dun dun. I mean, isn't the whole point... Are we still looking for her? She hasn't been kidnapped, right? Why were we coming back
This
down
is
here
totally
again?
crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
Why are we here
what are
again?
we doing here?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for asking.
Well... Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
I like the consistency, and I like the detail that there was 9 locks on that door.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file.
Oh,
It
that's
might be a
right.
big
We're here for the
lead.
file that Shoma told
file?
us about.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
He hates you, that's the
With
problem.
a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold
Probably
on,
inside
let me
the
look.
altar.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second. What?
Oh.
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting to find in there.
Hiya! This is...
You've got to be
The other half
kidding.
of the body from the freezer, right?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Is that a different person? Yeah, that's someone else. The other guy had hair.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Okay.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you and me
All of
both.
this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's...
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
We haven't found the file. Aha!
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Yeah, just smash it.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right.
Leon, are you a safe cracker?
Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Sure.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Frayer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Frayer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Open up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
Info about the royal
Then,
re-releases
Chikara reached
out.
out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility.
I don't
shot him
understand
with
what the point of this
tranquilizers,
website is.
and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
Huh.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed.
You're going to be
everything written
pre-ordering the PS5
Thanks.
and or Switch
Why did you
version.
show up all of a sudden?
Why did you write
I thought
and
it would be
or? We
easier
know
to
you're
talk
getting
like
both.
this.
You're obviously getting both.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago,
Chikara.
when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
See, even Ricky knows that you definitely
Yes.
won't.
It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
I thought you was smart, but you're too dangerously smart and richer to ever meet with Bill Gates nor Elon Musk in the future, TV. What?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Huh.
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a voice of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
Wait, really?
I understand you want to say something, but
Oh,
please
it's
let
the
me
body in
continue.
the locker.
Next is
In the
Uru.
freezer.
This is what Uru looked like.
What?
Wait, so Jin wasn't Jin. Jin was Uru, and Uru was Jin. Oh my god. Didn't they do this in the last game?
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Wait, what? That looks
Untouched
so
to
dumb.
preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand
And the body
why
in the
mistake of thinking they
freezer
were the same
is
person was made.
Jin.
Their faces are identical. Besides the fact
And
that they are
Terra
mirror
is
images.
Uru.
But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Okay.
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Okay.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horodori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
So Uru was Terra.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
Wait, what do you mean was?
But Uru is...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Oh. Yes, the body in the freezer is Jin. God, I don't know. The body that was found at the recording studio was
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But
yes,
I did not
Jin.
know he would be here.
Leon...
I know.
And then the body found at the
Kizzy,
stadium was
I
Uru.
heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore.
And the
I
body
won't go to jail.
inside
Please,
the cathedral
don't worry.
was also Uru.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Oh, God.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I
Oh
find
my
you?
God.
How do I remind you of a dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep
Is this the good end? I'm not sure. I don't think there is such a thing as a good end. Wow, that is some enthusiastic clapping there from Mizuki. This is an ending. I'm assuming this is the Leon and Kazuna ending.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Right
Let's
now.
see. Another 2 seconds.
Oh, come on. Can't you be a little bit quicker than that? Okay, something tells me this isn't the good end.
There they are. The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood.
Why
Get back,
so
you two.
many?
I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
They vanished. You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki,
What, on
they're
my
using optical
scooter?
Camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I could see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guessed.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
I'm telling you, this is this is Mizuki. Dynamic entry. The really annoying part about this is that even though they're hitting them with these metal pipes, it feels like the metal pipes don't have any weight to them. Oh my god. Hippo. Oh, okay. We have okay. Yeah, we have to have Hippo Naruto. That's amazing.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Widow.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
So, what's going on here?
Good question.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The Nasik Blue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Oh, it's her from
Hold
the
on.
orphanage.
I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later.
Talk about it now.
More importantly,
fucking
Kizzy
tell
and
me what's
Leon,
going on.
You need to get out of
fucking
here.
bitch.
Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Do you think you could ever make like a 2-hour animation
use my
movie
bike.
of anything
There's a
at all?
helmet under the
Me
seat.
personally?
The keys are still in the
No.
ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
Do I think I could come
No,
up with an
but
idea
Just
and
give
get
it
somebody
back as soon
else
as
to
you
do
can,
it?
Okay?
I can't thank you enough
Maybe.
for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
all right. Let's go!
Did you change the name of the emote? It says here that it's called Pipo Naruto, but then it says that you added Pepe Naruto Run. It also says you added it twice.
My big sisters. You stay happy forever too!
Off they go. They'll be fine.
You did rename it. Okay.
Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
They... why... okay.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, Kazuna and Leon route. Hooray! Okay.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terra? I mean, it was Uru. But we don't know who it is anymore.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furuwe, Chikara Horadori,
And Tokiko.
Andy's
Oh no,
Komeiji.
Komeiji.
But why did he kill them?
So who killed
What
Tokiko?
was his goal?
The Nirvana
That's
Initiative.
right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuwe's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
Yeah, I actually have no idea who killed them.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Professor Brown created a time machine. The timeline was not in the correct order. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Because Tokiko made miracles happen. Timeline, I guess?
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
No, I think
You
the Professor
started on the
Brown
red
thing is
line
a
from the top,
reference
and then
to
followed
Back to the
blue
Future.
line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
So basically... Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. So it's not that... I don't know. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so these things happened in the present. So we did Chikara's Somnium. And then we found Chikara's body. And then we... Hey, that doesn't make any sense because Mizuki was doing all of this stuff in the blue. How could she have been doing that? Because she wasn't part of the police and she didn't have the eyeball. I'm so confused.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained,
Yes, that's right.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Yes, that's right.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki,
Fucking hope so.
her friend, and by you, Freya.
Freya?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Are we... Huh. Tokiko asked us if we were Freya like earlier in the game.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
I'm so confused.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Oh, I mean, I guess this character and Mizuki were both experimented on genome-wise, right? I mean, they could also be related in some way.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Funnily enough, this whole storyline with the masked woman and it being who it is probably the easiest thing to understand about this game.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
I find it a little bit weird they would call the second person to arrive by their proper name. Like, you would think that if you'd already known somebody... Like, if Falco and Aquila both had the same name, whichever one of them I knew first would be that name. And then the second person that I knew would have to get a new name, you know? Like, I wouldn't call the second person that showed up at the orphanage Mizuki. I would call the first one Mizuki, and I would find a new nickname for the second person that arrived.
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family
Not
who
picking
would take
favorites
me.
again. That's not how.
Ultimately, it
That's
was Mr.
not what I
Chieda,
meant.
the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Oh.
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her.
It's Boss.
You mean Shizue Kuranushi.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Wait, Ryuki knew?
Why? I wonder.
Wait, what?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
Okay.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Okay. The 12th and the 14th. Oh, the balloons. Man, I still have no idea who Terra is. It was Uru, but like the present version of Terra, I have no fucking idea.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money.
So I'm assuming this happened in the
Even if I were to
past.
die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you? I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network
Wait, it
was also
was?
offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Oh,
Is
Mizuki
that
was
what
the
I called
rabbit
you?
in the
No,
Somnium.
you were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah, BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something.
The dog is laying on top of you. She's so
Huh?
fucking cute.
What is
How
it?
big is
Oh,
the dog?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, BB.
She has a blue eye. Mizuki has a yellow eye. Well, she has a blue eye because she's blind in that eye. And Mizuki has a yellow eye because it's Aiba. Why is he still wearing that?
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow.
Mizuki's reaction just then
Jeez,
has been my
just
reaction
relax.
to everything that's happened in this game since I started playing it.
What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Which one? Seems like everybody knows everything except Mizuki. Always being left in the dark.
Okay.
Kind of bullshit.
I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Okay. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off. Real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Karanushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Karanushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me.
Well, we
If I
know that the
explain it
corpse.
now,
We know that
it'll
the
only
corpse in the
confuse you.
freezer is Jin.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own.
Well, it must be
We need
really
to work
busy if he
together to
hasn't
stop their
posted
plan.
Wordle
Their
results.
plan.
Yeah, the Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Well,
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
He either did so badly that he doesn't want to post the results, or
What?
yeah, he's busy.
Do you have more insults to hurl at me for
I'm
missing
Windows 10
6
or
years
11.
of
I'm
your
on
life?
Windows 10.
No,
I fucking hate
it's
Windows
not bad.
11.
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags. BB.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name. Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew. I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
No. Should I?
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
Little
And you,
Big Sis.
Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Okay.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Okay.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
Yes.
I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met
Which
with Date
one?
and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Woman?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
What if we were playing as Bibi this whole time? But we won. Wait, wasn't there thermite in that box last time? That's supposed to be there?
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Okay.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
No, look, listen, Frost. You say these things. Not a single person here believes you. You will buy both and you know it.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
That makes sense.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
I'm really enjoying playing Paladin and Diablo 3. So far I tried Paladin, Demon Hunter, and Monk. Get the pre-order bonus even if it was a Makoto thing, but... Somehow Paladin is the most complex out of the 3. Got all 3 to level 9. I only ever played the Wizard and the Monk in that game. I've never played any other classes.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box...
What's in the box?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Oh, she does have an AI ball.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Oh, wait. Frost might be a little bit right. Yes, Iba is called that because of Eyeball. And because she's an AI. So Frost might be somewhat right. What if all of the stuff that Mizuki did in the past, you know, like when the timelines got you know when the timelines got flipped around? You see how there's like a load of X's here where the timelines got flipped around and Mizuki was doing all of these balloon things? He couldn't have been doing those 6 years ago. However, what if we were playing as the masked woman at the time? That's what you were talking about when in the past? Yeah. That would make sense. Ah. It's all coming together. What if when you Tamagotchi, you create new universe? When did we even play as Bibi? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so when we were having that conversation with Mama, right? And Mama was talking about how the timeline was out of, like, was in the wrong order. So all of the bodies, so like Chikara's body being found here, and then Chikara's body being found here, it was all out of order. So instead of going down in 2 lines, so this picture with the balloons here and this picture of Tokiko are supposed to be swapped, right? So we're actually playing as Ryuki over here. So all of the times that I was seeing Tokiko, it's because she was technically in the... We were seeing Tokiko in the future, or at least we thought whether we were seeing Tokiko in the future, but she wasn't in the future. She was in the past. And she was interacting with Bibi, not Mizuki. So all of the stuff that Mizuki did in the past, we weren't actually playing as Mizuki. We were playing as Bibi. You see what I mean? Because think about it, right? She looks just like the Mizuki that we know, right? She also was using Iba at the time. There's also a 6-year age gap between them, which means that all of the stuff that we were doing in the past when Mizuki was quote-unquote 18 makes sense because Bibi was 18 at the time. And then a load of the stuff that we did as Ryuki sort of makes sense as well, because yeah, see, look at this. This is Terra's Somnium. Us going into Terra's Somnium was 6 years ago, not in the present, which is why we saw Jin's face under Terra's mask, because at that time, because at that time Uru was still Terra. Wasn't there a kid who looked exactly the same even 6 years later? Yes, Shoma. And in fact, I mentioned how he looked exactly the same. Oh, what if we haven't actually seen Shoma in the future yet? Every time, what if every time we've interacted with Shoma, it was in the past? Every time we ever talk to him, what if Shoma is the new Terra? What if Shoma was the one that killed Uru and Tokiko? So Uru was Terra, and he killed Jin, Kameji, and Chikara. And then Shoma, who we haven't seen in the future yet, every interaction we've had with him was in the past. What if Shoma then became Terra and killed Uru and Tokiko? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's all coming together now. It's starting to make sense.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
I just mentioned it again and you start accusing him of murder.
After surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara being a
I'm not gonna lie, if it turns out that that's right, this game is fucking great.
The left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut.
Everything has been so confusing until right this
later,
second.
February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Everything is starting to make sense. Everything is starting to come together, and it is great.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got
Yes,
their
that's
DNA
basically
sample
me
to
right
compare
now.
against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
See, that's why Mizuki doesn't know any of this stuff.
I've been wondering.
Because when
6
we
years
did
ago,
it,
why did Uru cut the bodies
we were
in
playing
half?
as BB,
That was
not
for the Nirvana
Mizuki.
initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
And Shoma knew all about TC Purge
terror.
as well because
Definitely Uru's voice.
he told us
but
about
Uru
it.
should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
Because think about it, Shoma was also
least
part
might
of
have some
Nyes,
clues.
right? He believes in what Nyes is doing. And so it makes sense that he would take over from Terra.
We don't have enough information
kill
yet.
Tokiko
Looks like
and
we're gonna
Uru.
need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Oh, damn.
What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
One 11037. Oh, so it wasn't rebuilt. It was just a completely different room. Oh my god, don't tell me there's 9 of these rooms.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours. I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Bloody hell.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki.
I'm just glad that
Kuranushin
mentioning
with
that kid made you remember him
And what
led
happened to
you
Mizuki,
some
Date,
sick
and Kizuna on top
theories.
of that? Yeah, Terror detonated
That's
the
all it
bomb.
takes sometimes.
Ryuki
All
who
it
told
takes
Date
is like
If he never
one
did,
person to
Kizuna and
say
Mizuki wouldn't
one
have been
thing.
hurt.
Like even
That's
if
what's
they
been
don't think
plaguing
it's
him.
important,
He started
my brain
drinking,
just
which
goes
made the whole thing
boom,
worse.
and it just puts
I
everything
don't care if
together.
he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy.
A lot of that happened during Danganronpa as well.
Self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Okay.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly.
Okay,
if I
that's
have to go
why
to the
her
hospital
heart
all
was
the
going
time.
a bit weird when that
But when I
scene
heard you
ended.
recently joined Abyss,
And it
I
said
shadowed
case
you.
unsolved or
And
whatever.
February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case.
That's
I had
why
to
she
stop
shot
you.
us.
That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki,
Why does
you made a
why
mistake.
does the name Marco
Lying around
sound
here in all
familiar?
your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up
For some
again.
reason, when I
You
hear
used
the
to say it all
name
the time.
Marco,
Doesn't
I
matter
think
how many
of
times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up
like
again.
not Falco as in my
Come on,
friend
Ryuki.
Falco. I mean Falco
Climb
as
above the
in
debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful.
Date.
It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
But that's not his name, is it? No, it's Hayato Yagyu.
Mr.
Alright.
Date.
The name Marco sounds familiar
Everyone.
for some reason. Falco Polo. Funny.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
We all shared information. Iba, Tamara, and Maruko. Maruko? Do they mean Marco? Why did that say Maruko?
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Okay.
Uru created 3 videos.
Bats
QR
490.
video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X.
No,
The
Nyes
QR
created
video
Bats
was the
490.
first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Only a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Okay.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Oh.
If you open the box, it triggers.
Oh, okay.
When it enters the brain,
And then that's how they got so
overwrite
many
the DNA
followers.
structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Oh, that's right. I remember
But
opening
it's
the
okay.
box.
Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was
Yeah, that's why he was
Is that
going
what it
in.
looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Okay. But first, let me Tamagotchi. God damn it, another Date. That's annoying. What is this? NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090 graphics card allegedly delivers over 160 FPS in Control with RT and DLSS at 4K. A 2 times performance gain over the RTX 3090. Damn. And nobody's gonna be able to get their hands on one.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people.
I mean, I still only have a
TC
2080 Ti.
It will grow in their
so-
bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer,
Crypto is dying.
simultaneously,
Good.
all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, The virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
You have a
There's
2070
7-digit
Super?
number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. But what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours
Wouldn't a
left.
3060 Ti be better than a 3070?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Mame. I have a 1660 Ti, but the rest of my PC is shit. Yeah,
I
it's a
understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis! Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Oh yeah, the 3070 is a little bit better.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
Huh, maybe
We're looking for
Shoma
the
isn't
person who
Terra.
killed Terra
Shoma's
and
still
Tokiko.
tiny.
What?
Oh yeah, I guess because he doesn't age.
Terror is dead?
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
There's no way it's Gen. Gen's too big.
No, no!
Gen's too big and Shoma's too small.
You can't take Big Sis away!
So now I have no
I
idea
agree
who
with
Terra
Shoma.
is.
I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone! Sorry, I can't let you do that.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Gen
to
is this
protect
big.
Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Gen, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please,
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
I was kind of hoping it was Shoma, to be honest.
All the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college.
It was Ota all
These
along.
last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
He makes it sound like we're gonna kill Amame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror.
Has Ryuki ever been in the same
something about
location
Tokiko.
as the guy
That's
with the
what we're here to
mask?
find out.
He was, but we thought it was in the present, but it was actually in the past. So, not sure.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita.
Nah, I can't see it
But
being
in the
Ryuki.
Somnium, Mame said,
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma. You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Something I still don't get, is this game a one-off or is it a game with sequels? Well, this is the sequel to the first one. So the first one was just called I, the Somnium Files, and then this one is I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
So yeah, there are 2 games in the series.
No
Why
way.
are there thermite bombs
bomb.
in there?
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The 2 of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big
Actually, we can.
Eddie, Shoma, that's enough.
You're all under arrest.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Yes.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Kama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this.
Oh my god, pewter sucker dick.
Time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already.
Get out of
Say it one
here.
more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
You like Mizuki? Yeah, I kind of like Mizuki too. Hey, Zolfa, welcome back.
That's
the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
a quiz show.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Took a little nap. Have to be able to watch my grandmother, sadly.
I really
Sadly,
don't
because I
know.
wish she didn't need
Mommy?
watching.
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama.
Yeah,
might
that sucks.
come
He
in
was
handy.
telling us about that the other
It's from
day.
when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Grandfather is
must
super
know
capable.
something.
I'm not sure if that man will ever die. Grandmother has some issues, so we need to be in shifts around the clock, kinda.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation,
Got ya.
there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Ace, good morning.
According to Tama's info, in
How
the
you doing?
previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now,
You're up
Aiba.
earlier than you'd like to
Got
be?
it. Somnium scan.
Me too.
Activate.
Eight mental locks?
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
In the Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing right trigger. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to show evidence from among the options.
It's Amame.
It's Amame.
Amame, Can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Alright, let's show her some evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
Yesterday, Sync Nirvana collected genocide is what Mame
She
said.
has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize the information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
Probably
I
4chan.
would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
That's something that's sound related. Something damaged and right side only, I'm not sure.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her. It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Ow.
Let's show Mame again.
Okay. So, person discussing the Nirvana initiative. What Mame said during the sync.
Amame, you heard about the
If
Nirvana
it was
initiative
4chan, it would
from
be something
someone.
like, be
We
me,
have an idea
no
of who that
genocide
person
today,
was,
commit
but
genocide.
let's set that aside for now.
True.
In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard.
Don't even care for gold
your
much. I
dream
mean, I do in the
yesterday,
sense that
you
I could
said
sell it for money.
Nirvana
I guess if I were to
collected
wish a god, I'd be like, don't give me
genocide.
10 gold bars and be
Amame,
done with it.
Answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'm much more of a fan of
don't
silver,
know.
right, over gold.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Stop! Ah! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Yeah,
Let's
I
look
like the
around.
look of silver more.
Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for
Oh, there's a broken
something
thing.
related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
It's over here, right?
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Oh, yeah.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
No evidence. Right side secret. I didn't even know the platinum was real. I thought it was fictional, like adamantium or mithril.
That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Tokiko, probably?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's
And
teachings
you
were
feel now
found
going
here
to
is
feel like
because she met
talking
you,
to spirits from
which
the
would make
afterlife
you
of purgatory and chaos?
Tokiko Shigure?
Yes, but only because I'm so tired.
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only
Platinum
exist
is
in
double
Nai's
the price of
facilities.
gold?
And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
What material is that there? What is the price for the doll? Investigate Amame's behavior.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Threatened by Tokiko.
And one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
Because Terror killed
by Terror.
Komeiji.
Andy's Komeiji.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag. Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them.
So
I was
she
trying
saw
to untie
Uru.
Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Uru and Tokiko were working together the whole time.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Makes sense. Okay, what did it just uncover? It uncovered some headphones. It's another
Shoma's
sound
headphones.
puzzle.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
The robot? Oh, I knew
Shoma's
it.
robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Did you?
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the
Exactly,
slicer,
shopping
it's
for bodies.
impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Actually, she might have known because she did go to Horodori and then Tokiko followed her. So maybe Tokiko showed her.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Here, we saw the mask,
iron
so we
mask.
can do the right side
It's broken
secret
in
thing.
half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer.
It's the right
Indeed.
side.
Let's call it the right eye side.
This reminds you of a movie.
This is the statue
Alright.
at Horodori Institute?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh, Oh, she followed us in, and that's how she got down
It is a
there.
little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
It was a movie that involved people body shopping. Oh, wasn't there a movie with Bruce Willis?
We have this much proof.
It was a little bit like
I think you have an
that.
idea of what Amame did.
Called
Mizuki.
Surrogates, I think?
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Where's Akwe and Rivi today? Surprised I haven't seen them. Aquila, I'm not sure. And Rivi's taking a couple of days off from the internet.
Amame.
Do you think Aquila could be finishing up the quiz? No, because it's not 5 minutes before the quiz is due to start.
Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
She did do it.
I need to carry it.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
We're going to be in the basement now.
This
Oh, no.
place is...
Big old
Mommy?
white room.
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
1 to
sorry.
2 months?
It's all your daddy's
Damn.
fault. I wasn't making money, I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which
That's a
is
long
worse to
time.
lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Yeah, this is a little bit, it's a little bit out there.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
Yes, files are supposed to be available en masse in a couple of months. Only finally found a solid
Shoma.
supply.
It
Oh,
was
good.
always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh?
Stray looks really good.
Truthful and be poor.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm gonna
money.
stream it. Or maybe even
would
play
you
it
choose?
anyway.
Another question.
It's basically a bit like
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't...
it's a little bit like Death Stranding. It does
Okay.
seem very walking simulatory.
Oh, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Yeah, I know.
It's okay.
Like anybody
I'm
would go
20
to an
years
interview
old.
and be like, I want to make
look
lots of
so
money.
young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you
Yeah,
get paid.
it's
so
like,
good luck.
man, that was always the worst question that I got asked at job interviews because I never knew how to answer it in a way that didn't sound really shitty. Like when you go to a job interview and they ask the question, so why do you want to work for this company? You're supposed to say something like, some bullshit about, oh, I was doing some research. I really like your charity work. I think this is a good company to work for because of how you treat your employees and all that bullshit. My answer was always just, I need a job. Why the fuck do you think I'm here? Like,
She wanted to
Exactly.
work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really
my
cares
grandfather
about her
gave me a
family.
great answer for that he used. He was like, I want to get you promoted. Oh, I see. You're essentially saying that you're such a good employee that you'll do so well that you'll get the person who hired you promoted.
Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset.
I'm honestly surprised at how little
You want me to be with you, right?
Iris is a part of this game, considering how like pivotal she was to the first one.
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
Amame basically took Iris's place as like the main
I'm gonna go see Dad.
focal
I need
point,
to
I
support
guess.
him.
I always thought this question was actually why us and not other company. Well, that's generally how it's supposed to be answered or asked, I guess.
Iris.
Yeah,
You were there too,
they always ask it like, why do you want to work here? And I just would always say,
Can we meet right now?
I need the money.
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand.
It's pivotal for different reasons. I
Sorry
don't
to
see
ask
why
you for
she
such a weird thing out of the blue.
and what she would do
I can
here.
stay on the line,
Yeah.
though. I'll be listening.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Mommy, thank you.
I actually like that question because the best answer I've ever heard to that question is
wouldn't have died.
sitting on the other side of this table. Is always a good answer that I've heard to that question.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Because this shows that you're planning long term to be in that job. And that you plan on getting promoted enough to start doing interviews and hiring people. It shows that you're driven and that you want to not so, even if you don't want to climb the ladder or can't climb the ladder, it's still a decent answer. Will we even be alive in 5 years? We'll be on Mars. I hope so.
Amame regrets this,
Get
too.
me out of here.
Mommy. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
These questions were asked during
do what she said.
during the
I
quiz.
understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
God, those questions were foreshadowing this whole thing. Yeah, do you remember the 50-50 quiz? And the quiz with like the Chupacabra and the spot the difference thing? There was the last section of that quiz show when we did Amame's Sync before. There was a section where we had to choose 50-50 answers. And it didn't seem to matter what answer you gave. Every answer was technically correct. And all of those questions are the same as the questions that we're asking right now. Which is worse to lose, the mother or the father, and the dangerous plan or biggest secret being spilled? And would you choose your friends or your family? Yeah, all of the questions are the same. So even all the way back then, it was foreshadowing this section of the game right here.
This is it.
This is where
Somizuki.
Uru is.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft.
There's that warp and weft again.
And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio.
I wonder if she hit him over the head with the statue.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
No.
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you
No,
killed
because this is
right
in the
right
basement
in front of you. He
of
killed my dad.
Borodori.
Over some
I thought this was in the
stupid
president's
teachings and
office for
prophecy.
some reason.
He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Someone important was hurt in front of me.
And this was another
Person
question.
apologize or get revenge.
I actually said get revenge for this.
You. It's all your fault.
Where did she get that wrench from? Well, she just had that on her? So she didn't kill Tokiko, but she did kill Uru.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Oh no, she killed Uwu.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. he might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Cherry's revenge. Hooray! We still had time left. All is right with the world, apparently. The end of craving.
Mame, I think I understand. Uru Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
But first, Tamagotchis. Glass up. Deduce everything perfectly during a Mamae's Somnium. Your accuracy is astounding. Ah, thanks. Aren't Tamagotchis making a comeback? Probably not. Doubt it. Why would they?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug
I
look
didn't
on
even
his
see
face
a
when
lot
he
of the
was
story, but
explaining
just
it to
based on
me.
that scene
The
alone, I was
Nirvana
like,
initiative?
100% revenge.
Well, why you, Mame?
You had one?
Mizuki.
I did too.
Do you remember Uru's diary? On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office. Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious,
yeah, I guess she
though,
did.
so I did take a look. I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Wait, so she killed
Tokiko
Uru.
forced Amame to send the message.
Oh,
so
I
maybe
see.
Mizuki
That's the
found
thing that
Uru's
she
left
was
half.
blackmailing her about.
And
Because I was
for an
wondering
unknown
about the
reason,
blackmail
she
thing,
hid
but
the
I
right
guess
half.
she
don't get
was blackmailing her with information about how she saw him kill Sora kill
I
Uru.
committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Damn. That is unfortunate.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th,
Jin's body.
Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
Good afternoon, Pickle.
What you call the
How are you doing?
case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
I don't know about being left in specific places, but the being cut in half thing is
Right
all
half
about
of
the
Jin
chakras
Furue's
down the
body
middle of
was
the
one
body,
that fell
right?
from the ceiling of Devaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Devaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in
Welcome
the same
back!
places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda,
Oh,
aka
TJ, hello.
Andy's Komeiji. There must be
Thank you
some
for the
kind of
37
significance
month
to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Use it to infer where the plan will take place when you... Okay, so... Misaten is there. Sekiba High is there. Studio Devaita is there. We found another one in Yoyogi Park, right? Oh, I see. So Yoyogi Park is here. Misaten is here. Sekiba High is here. Studio Devaita is here. So this square is where all of the bodies were found. Which means whatever this is where it's going to happen. And I think that was the stadium? Yeah, it's happening at the stadium. Yeah, I don't know about the left brain is art and the right brain is maths thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Let's fucking go. Oh, what the fuck? This is going to be the most unfair football match of all time.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
This is going to be a little difficult, mildly inconvenient.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected.
Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
So I've decided to look away for this section of the game while Terra is talking.
Hey,
I have no fucking clue what he just said.
Yeah.
I was trying to test whether his voice was actually, like, legible, like, hearable. It fucking isn't. I have no idea what Terra just said.
Where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Why is there two Mizukis? Because the Mizuki, this Mizuki is technically a clone of the other Mizuki.
X-ray, activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Oh my god, look at that speed. I am speed. Ah.
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
No.
I pressed up twice. I did up. But what I needed to do was down. I mean, people are shooting, they just suck. Also, these guys don't have guns. Why did she do that? Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it? What?
You got this, Date.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Oh my god, she's got a little helicopter propeller thing.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection, I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Home run! Hello, Ray. How you doing?
Where's the rocket?
Oh, don't tell me the stadium's gonna open. Oh, I fucking knew it.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough.
Except for, you know,
Phoebe and I should
all
be
of the
able to
metal.
destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Wait, what does that mean?
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
Oh.
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Oh, you're so bad at this, Mizuki. Oh, if only Ryuki was here. You know, somebody with another eyeball. Oh, I couldn't dodge it because I couldn't see it. Shoma, save me. Oh, shit. Yeah, the other Mizuki has an eyeball, yeah.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Oh, who's this now? Look who it is.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Okay.
Yahoo!
Oh my god, the robot's got the thermite.
Guys, you're here too?
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan!
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge.
So they're gonna burn TC
The
Purge
wind would
away.
carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Huh, sounds like a solid plan, actually. I would say something like great minds think alike or something, but this is me we're talking about.
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
Yeah.
Not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay.
I don't know why he
ready?
would fingerprint lock it.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go! What are they doing with that wheelchair? Oh, Moma's got a sniper as well.
Yeah. Let's go!
How does Ota know where they are? What is this now?
Kizzy.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
I just found it. Is that Momo?
You just found a Gatling gun.
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
What the fuck?
Where are they?
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be.
Oh god, if
Never
Date gets
forgiven.
Tama, those two are gonna be
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
ridiculous.
You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
I feel like I'm supposed to care that Ryuki died, but I really don't.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
If he even is dead. I feel like I'm supposed to care, but I kind of don't.
Iva, how much
What the
time?
fuck is this Metal Gear Solid sounding music? What the fuck?
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Oh my god.
Quiet! I know, I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Huh?
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
This became Dragon Ball Z all of a sudden. What the fuck? This is so anime, it hurts. Wait, Iba can't go in, right? Wait, what? Oh, I guess we were too late. Shame that. Alright, everybody dies.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
No. No.
Just a little more. It can't be.
That is unfortunate.
Mizuki.
Slingshot.
Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Oh, never mind. Button mash like mad. Come on. Come on. How are they supposed to live this?
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
That is the perfect use of that emote, yeah. What? That bike would not be leveled out like that.
Plan. Success.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
These fucking losers. That's how Gen runs. Hooray! Epilogue, let's go.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Tamagotchi time, let's go. I like 0 legs.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could
Oh, he
have
actually did die.
What?
Holy shit. Date's got Tama, I'm telling you.
Isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, you
Just
did.
for my future reference.
Am I using a guide for the Tamagotchi? I am not. What do you get from it? More eyeballs. So, where is it? So for every new Tamagotchi thing it evolves into, you get eyeballs to buy new outfits and concept art and stuff. So it starts off as the middle one, and then it can go up, and then it becomes an adult version. So the one on the left is the Date-E. And I haven't got the one on the right. So if I was to get the one on the left again, I wouldn't get anything. But if I get the one on the right, I get 1,000 eyeballs to buy stuff with. So I got all of the ones on the left. I got one of the ones on the right, at the bottom. So I need to get the one on the left. So I need bottom left, I need top right, and I need the 2 on the right as well. But yeah, I wasn't using a guide for these at all. I just answered the questions, however. Because it didn't matter to like the overall game or anything.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Okay.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
Oh, thanks.
So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but... I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Special place. Here? Okay, it's not Marble. It's not the Kamakura office. It's not Sunfish Pocket. It's either... It's either Brahman. Could be Misaten. Could be Sunfish Pocket. Let's go to Iowan Garden. That's a pretty special place for everyone. Not gonna be here, is it? Get out of here, Ricci, you piece of shit.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Thanks.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this.
Cohort?
Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
BB, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh. Good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda?
BB.
Thank you.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much.
Such a complex
You
story
ripped the
TC
swing
Purge
right
was
off his
created using
chains.
Purge technology.
Mizuki, You tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did.
Please tell me the present isn't the gift of friendship or some bullshit. No, it's like Swords. That it's a song and dance number. I'm telling you.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
Are we just going to ignore the fact that he hired like 20 mercenaries with guns to kill us and take back Kizuna?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Male is 5. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter where I go. We're just gonna have conversations like this with people.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Okay.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've
Course.
gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying
she'll
to
be
brainwash all of mankind.
She'll be back just in time
people
for
even think
the
she's a
Somnium Files 3.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse
I mean, if
theory?
only he
There are
hadn't
multiple
taken the body
universes.
from the
So that
amusement
means
park,
there's a universe that's just like ours.
he wouldn't
but
be
with a
dead.
Slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2,
We did
C
that
is 3,
already.
and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
Stadium?
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Ah. The reason I couldn't solve the puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloons was forgotten. Had I Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I forgot that the balloons thing actually happened 6 years ago, not in the present. Because the balloons thing was Bibi, not Mizuki.
Boss?
Got it.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Alright. What's next? Brahman? Alright, Gen. Let's go. Show me your face, Gen.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
No.
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
Which he did.
In the end,
Which he did.
It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Would you consider removing somebody's free will as a genocide?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb
That's
squad
essentially
came
what
and started
TC
to inspect
Purge
the
was,
thermite bomb.
right? It was like a
And that's
mind
when we got a
control
call.
thing, wasn't it?
Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness
Wait.
multiplied by light, huh?
What was the other one? Male is 5.4.
I will continue to wait for
horizontal
Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
I'm just considering whether this stuff is important. But I'm going to keep hold of these.
Date.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Male multiplied by female. Okay, well we know that male is 5.4.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Sorry, what's that? Quarantining
However, such a
solves the
treatment is
problem?
not simple or easy.
Shocking.
If the
Who would have
rocket had
guessed?
launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
The rocket did
Anyway,
launch.
One big happy ending. Yeah.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Sure.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Okay. Hitomi is Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable. Nothing she can do, I guess. Okay, Yoyagi Park. Who's going to be... Oh, there's probably going to be Leon and Kazuna, right? Yeah.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name. I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what.
Had a
That's when I
fucking
remembered the
minigun.
armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving,
Leon seems like a douche.
I know a guy."
Or did he redeem himself during the game?
That explains Ota.
Nah, he's been cool since the beginning.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there.
You tell your
It was
father
just
how
an
to merge
empty
two
space.
PDFs, something
The
he
slicer
thought was
hidden under
impossible.
the floor, and there was no door going to ooze.
Yeah.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got
My dad's
down
the
there,
same way.
we heard footsteps.
He doesn't know what
We
he's doing
ran
with that kind
out
of stuff.
Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Tamagotchi time, let's go.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Hooray!
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said,
I do be
Kizzy and I
defying the order
are
of the
together.
universe, doing the
So,
extraordinary
my
on a
father
daily
can
basis.
no longer
True.
deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah. Thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Alright, what have you got?
Yes, I did hear
Female is
something. She wanted me to
2.6.
tell you. Light is
Oh.
25.5.
Light is 25.5.
Well, we need to get going now.
Maths.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Okay, so now we just need female and darkness. Gami.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Wait, Mizuki owns this
Don't
place?
you do like a friend
I
discount?
know she owns Lemnisgate. I didn't realize she owns Sunfish
Not
Pocket
fair,
as well.
Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The May Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renji Okura. Due to events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Oh, okay.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
What is your name?
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Is it though?
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Me gustan las tetas grandes. Did he just say that he likes big boobs? Huh. What does encantado de conocerte mean? Encantado de conocerte. I'd say you should try that on Rivi, but I don't want you to do that.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Oh, does it mean like charmed to
letters.
meet you or something?
Ha. I know. Your name is Kanaiza.
That's enough. Have
Does Rivi know Spanish? Rivi is Puerto Rican.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind. And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but
Uh-oh.
he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Well, she knows like a
It is
regional
our mission to destroy the
dialect
root
of
all
Spanish,
evil.
I guess,
Doesn't
is
look
how
like our mission's
how
gonna
she
end anytime
described it to
soon.
me.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading
A
to the
bit like,
stadium.
I guess it would be a little
Iris,
bit
Kizzy,
like
Noah,
how
and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police.
Brazil
Or, I
uses like a
guess those
regional
4.
version of
Ryuki,
Portuguese, I guess.
Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in
I
the
don't know
back.
if it's quite
Then
the
we
same
drove
thing.
right through the barricade and saved the day. Yeah, she gave me a message for you.
All right, what's
Female
this?
is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
6.607. What was that? 6.607. Okay. 6.607.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Spicy Portuguese, yes. They like how Spanish is just spicy French. Why is the receptionist here?
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it
Oh,
from
that's
Mama
right.
6 years
Mizuki wouldn't
ago,
know
but
about
I don't
it.
use it anymore, so I returned it.
Bibi used it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Well, I was more saying that like Puerto Rican is like a regional dialect of Spanish, and I didn't know whether like Brazilian or like Brazil uses like a regional version of Portuguese. I don't know how like 1-to-1 Portuguese is in Brazil compared to Portugal, that kind of thing. Why is Chimpei here?
Yeah, 6 years ago.
I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, that's true.
Was
He
in
did do
prison
that.
for a little bit, but I served my sentence.
Oh, he went to prison
Now
for
I'm
that?
out.
Oh, crazy.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot. Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody. But every birthday, I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working on every day.
Dildo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Idiot!
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge.
He did.
He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Man, it's so weird hearing that voice coming out of Moma. So, yeah, what are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscape, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
Wait.
So old school.
What was that last
Did
one?
I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
Uh-oh. I've played Dragon Quest XI. I know what Puff Puff is.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Can you imagine that if the Yakuza were just able to turn around and say no? You're out of the Yakuza. Cut off your finger. No. Okay, leave.
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Portugal has a bit of
What
differences,
is
but it's
this?
mostly how verbs are used. We learn how to conjugate every verb, but there are some that are not used here in
guys are
Brazil
all
that's used
right.
in Portugal.
Take that ball the dragon is
Yeah.
holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this.
Go on then.
Darkness is 5.479. I
Darkness
have
is...
no idea what it means.
Wait, darkness is what? Darkness is 5.479.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Oh god, here
Roger
we go.
that. The usual.
Please, no.
All right,
Ritzy is probably the
Mama.
receptionist.
Can
Her
you close
name
your
is
eyes for me?
Ritsuko.
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Here comes the Puff Puff.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moa, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
The smooth sensation.
Darkness
I'm
multiplied by
addicted
light.
to this feeling.
5.479.
The voice is the only thing
Times-
salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
5.5. So,
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Let's go, BB.
Please, let's.
Wow. Wow.
so horizontal is 139.7145. And then vertical is... I bet these are coordinates for something. Male multiplied by female, so 5.4 times 6.607. So this is 35.6778. So that's probably going to be useful for something. It's the same language speaking in Portugal. Style Portuguese would make people look at you weird here in Brazil, but people would understand you just fine if your accent isn't that thick. Exactly. So it's like it's a regional dialect thing. Holy shit! It's the bodyguard.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
He was using a voice changing necklace.
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Oh.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight.
I'm literally a cop.
Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species?
Good
I
question.
think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
You were watching
Not
a
that
video
you
on
can tell by the way he
international
looks.
special operations. You only just learned today that English is the international way to communicate between countries. I assume we use translators.
You solved the case already.
I don't know.
But you're still hungry
Never really
for
thought
more,
about it.
hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof, but that would explain a lot.
Hey, what? Wait, what? Who? Wait, he's saying that... Wait, what? He's saying that that So Seijima was Uru's father? But no, that was Chikara, wasn't it? Chikara was... No, Chikara was Jin's father. Wait, Uru... So was Uru's... What? Wait, didn't that happen in the first game as well? Didn't it turn out that, like, So was somebody's dad in the first game? Isn't he... Wait, well, I feel like... So Jin was the kid of Chikara and Tokiko. Uru was apparently the kid of So. I feel like that was in the first game as well. Sword, back me up here, right? Wasn't that like a big like plot point in the first game? Yeah, wait. So was what's his name's what's his name's dad? The Date guy.
Wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and
I don't
his
remember
mother
his
away
name.
like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
What was that guy's name? Saito, that's what it was. How the fuck does... Alright, how the hell does So feature so heavily as the father of both the killers from both of these games? That's what I want to know.
He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming.
He's probably gonna be the dad of the killer in the third game as well.
So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Tamagotchi time. Oh, is that a new one? Oh no, it's the bottom one. Okay.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
I want a
No
real
alcohol
drink.
for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Alright, can I just say that beer tastes disgusting and there is no point to drinking alcohol-free beer?
Boss
Awful.
as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere.
But we don't know where it is.
She said something about asking our friends.
Who ran away with Uru?
Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky
Wait, what do you mean?
Balls?
Yeah!
Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is... Lynn, of course.
Who cares?
That's what I thought.
Hmm?
What?
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we
Okay.
put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh,
Who was the
balls,
woman
the
that they were
great
talking
and
about
powerful.
earlier? I don't think it particularly mattered. You're talking about you're talking about this person, right? She took the baby to Iowin, then committed suicide. I don't think that part is important. Like apparently the mother doesn't matter, so they just didn't bother to flesh that part out, I guess.
Please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But...
Oh, wait.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
That's like a secret
Already?
keypad thing,
I
right?
wanted to talk
In
more about
Nyes.
Leon's you-know-what.
Maybe those numbers that I just got from all of Boss's
Save that for
messages
some other time.
Oh,
are important.
sure thing.
And it's
Come
something
back
I have to do at
again
Nyes.
whenever. I'll be waiting.
Oh, never mind. We can actually just go to Nyes. Okay. This is something different.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hologram time. Yeah, knew it.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number.
Oh?
It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Please take note of it.
811266. 811266. Okay.
I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
So earlier, when Ryuki met Tokiko for the first time, she asked him if he was the Freya. So I'm assuming that that number correlates to saying, yes, I am the Freya. Oh, yeah, I guess those coordinates are for the stadium. I should already have figured that out because we already knew what the coordinates for the stadium were.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Wait, so I didn't even have to figure out this number. They did it by themselves.
Gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals
Man, they made me do this for nothing. They were
35.6778.
just going to do it
That's the
automatically.
vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Aha!
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
I just did
Why
want to
don't you
do some
open it?
maths, that's true.
Okay.
It better be
It's
money.
scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
You were supposed to be dead.
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you.
Get in this
I
box.
want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But... I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like
That's an abuse
a
of
married
power.
couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, the big song and dance number. Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's
Here
full
we go.
recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us.
Get ready, sword.
Start the music. On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
I see all of the smiles in their pics online.
Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
It's not quite as good as the song and dance number at the end of the first game, but it's alright.
Robot, can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on, and I'll let you ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to get.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net.
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers.
My are we, Kappa Hunt newcomers?
Where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the
or be my princess.
This may be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, not maybe!
Champions, the day has come, let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole.
Hooray. Well, Mizuki is technically the clone. As it turns out. Well, you say GG, but we do have one more thing to do. We have to go back to Tokiko in like chapter 2 or something as Ryuki and give her that number. Yeah, this game was really confusing for like 98% of it, and then that last 2%, everything made sense. This game was fucking great. Zuna song and a Mame song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Okay. Unlocked eyeball functions. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballs that you met in the past function. Give answers to the questions from now on to... Who was Terra in the stadium? Oh, the one on the video? That was like a pre-made one. Okay, let's see if we can unlock any new stuff. So we can unlock K-Head. Oh, shit. From, 999, right? I think K is from the second one? And then Q is from... I want to say Q is from the third one, but I'm not sure. I remember.
Hurry and check it out. Good choice.
Oh yeah, Q is the kid. Q was the kid in the third one, and K is the massive guy from the second one. I remember. K is from Virtue's Last Reward, and Q is from Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, that's right, I remember. Okay, I did miss some concept art stuff. grab this. Okay, Iba is a mermaid. We got Robo-G. Concept art of Tama as in the prison outfit. And that's it. That's all I got. We'll unlock Kasuna's song, and we'll unlock Mame's song. Alright, but we do need to load this. Oh, there is an autosave. And I didn't load the autosave when I started earlier. I loaded the manual save. Fuck! I didn't have to do that first bit for like the first 40 minutes. I just needed to load the autosave instead of the manual save. God damn it, I forgot I didn't manual save, and so I just loaded the manual save and just went through it. Fuck. I forgot it was a separate save. Okay, so now we want to go here, I think. Yeah, or is it this one? Is it or to know or nothing to be done? Let's have a look. Okay, it's this one. Okay, so we want to go here. And Tokiko is going to ask us if we're the Freya. Was Tokiko the villain in this? Sort of. She wasn't like the big bad, but she was part of being the big bad.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Nice. I apologize for Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary. I hear you've come to ask.
Yeah. No, just ask me if I'm the Freya. Come on.
Consider indeed. That's for but there we have been the purpose was
They made it.
QR. I am aware of, however, it's completely I assume. What do you think?
Yeah.
Do you mean the man from
So you do? I'm actually here.
Shikara is
No, we didn't have enough.
I see.
Okay.
Shikara though this when he left us.
Order.
It's the order of despite
Then how did you
I wouldn't know.
Oh, I
about
think she
that.
asked me as I'm leaving, right? So
I
I
know
guess
about it.
I guess I have to ask.
Anyway.
Because I just go through all of this and then
The inter
here we go. Wait, is this it?
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble.
Okay, never mind.
Judging by the way you I was in I returned.
I checked the log. It's true.
So she had.
As long as
Okay, we'll wing sync with her. Wait, is it doing this? Okay.
maybe she's not
Her mind.
Maybe she reached a
Show me the hand sign? No, okay, I guess I gotta speak to Mamoru.
I don't know. Yeah. So
That's the non.
you know how there's
Yeah, we had to ask about
Did
the
you know
sign.
that Nizet laws is laws in other words?
Nice, yep. Ask me if I'm the Freya, goddammit.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Alright, what was the number again?
Are you
I'll write it down in
perhaps
chat.
a Freyer?
Freyer?
811266.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
8, 1, 1, 2. Whoops. 6, 6. Yuki chapter diverge? What the fuck?
What? Tama. Tama!
Thank you. Why are you surprised?
Uh.
Didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh, what the fuck? The true Unity experience. Okay.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Okay.
The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake.
Oh, they were
This has
saying
already
exactly
been
the same
demonstrated.
things? Okay.
How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you
When you
tear
told
at
me
the
so
seams of
much.
a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why'd you commit suicide? Why did you order a Mame to move the corpse? Why was the nil number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the
Okay.
warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Okay.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Sure.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision.
Okay.
Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Okay.
Ryuki,
Where did Tokiko
are you
go?
okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Explain to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office, so Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah. Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Okay. All this happened more or less Ryuki chapter diverge. Six years later.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're
did?
second in command at Abyss.
I am?
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Okay.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Uro Somizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing.
Wait, so
No
I
one
guess
but
the
him
only
knows
person
the
who
whole
died
story,
was Jin?
But he definitely cut Jin
Oh, and
Chikara in
Chikara.
half.
Okay.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji's alive! Hooray!
Komeiji?
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Oh, I hate Komeiji.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side.
Speaking of
Boy,
tofu, where the fuck is
now
he?
that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
What?
Oh, don't worry about my body.
What?
I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it.
Where's
it's
the
not like
snow?
a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain.
I don't see any snow anywhere.
I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
The snow was inside me all along.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
The real snow was the friends we made along the way.
Dad! Shoma! Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame, and again. I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer. Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself.
Wait, why is
who's
Tama
Mizuki,
saying this?
Has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Okay. That makes sense.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too.
This weirdly seems like the best ending so far.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so
You can
shocked,
walk.
Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th...
Yeah, I guess she wouldn't have been caught in the explosion because we already caught
But
Terra.
in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Oh, you think Gen is Scarecrow?
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
It's weird. Like, with this game, I didn't like this game as much as the first game while I was playing it. Once we got to the conclusion, I think I actually like this one a little bit more than the first one. Once everything made sense, I think I like this one more.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes. Like having two lovers. Please do not make it weird.
Already
You're just
weird.
that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo? Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Maybe. Maybe I know something, maybe I
Hey,
don't.
Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't
Mame
kill
isn't a
anyone, and
killer.
she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Uh-oh.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream, fluttering
Oh, whoops.
as the wind carries you through the air.
I was going to say, they're zooming out just so she can do the hand sign, aren't they? I knew it. Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Jesus. Okay. So what is third class cabin? 999 eyeballs. Alright, let's have a look. Loud noise startled Iber awake and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings.
Ow.
A crack, Iber's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping it into the air.
Whoa!
Balance lost and still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Iber tumbled down to the cold grey floor.
Ouch! God damn it. What the hell?
Wait a minute.
A bed?
3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top
I fell
up.
pretty far. That really hurt.
Shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of
Damn.
it.
My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
I didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway,
Iber brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. This is the room that you start in 999, right?
where
I recognize those triangles, I think.
am I?
Iber stood in a room so unfamiliar to her and nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, shaking
Wait.
subsided.
It stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of
What's
metal.
that sound?
I looked about the room. An antique stove, 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron bar. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
First thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Deborah closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
It'd be interesting to know if the dialogue is the same between what Iber and the subtitles are saying compared to what the dialogue actually was in 999. No response. She lifted her left hand. And at that moment she noticed something peculiar.
What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the
A watch?
center.
It
Doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as
Harvey,
the
hello.
door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Ivor was confused, but decided her first course of action would be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
But no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
But
No good. This stupid thing won't come off!
the metal bracelet was tight around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to
Where
explode.
am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
Oh, flashings of zero. Sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh,
She discovered a window opposite the door.
this is...
Was similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch
Can't
darkness.
see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment,
Huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
surprise, you have to finish 999 as well to beat the game. Water started pouring into the room.
Hell, God damn it!
He charged to the door.
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Ivor wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Six minutes, one person, 5 door. Upon waking up, Ivor realizes she's on a strange ship, solved the mysteries, and escaped from the third-class cabin. Oh my god. And there's a
The
note
note
on
on
it.
the bulletin board.
A red and blue triangles on the note. Below is a right-facing arrow pointing to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. With a ship on it, there's screws keeping the back on. Items obtained can be checked from the clue list, which is this. Man, I can't remember how to solve this. Okay, give me the blue key. Screwdriver, okay. On the back of the photo were 10 symbols and numbers. The symbols were all the same shape. The top row was empty, the bottom row was filled out. What does this mean? Okay. So we want 7. So it looks like we're looking at 7463.
Huh? It's not.
Oh, I don't need this. Okay, it's not this one. It's this one, I guess. Oh, no, it's not this one. Oh, no, yeah, it is this one. 7463.
Damn it!
Oh, that's right. It's not all the same. Wait, that's a mirror?
I should
Okay.
What's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here?
Red 74, blue 63.
I
Thank
was
you.
solving a case. I synced, and...
And the moment a memory came back. It was the last memory before Ivor woke up in the room. Got home a little past 12. I ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, room 201. I was home, a modest studio apartment, won the 63,000 yen in rent goodbye. I was moving into this year when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since
I'm
then.
back. Not like anyone will respond.
Holy shit, this is like
Man.
almost like a
work was rough
one-to-one
today.
recreation of the start of 999. This is insane. Why would they put this in here?
Huh? A breeze? Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Okay, close the door. And there he is.
I can't.
Huh.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
There it is.
You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The last memory before waking up, Ivor's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here. Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
It's a good question. Who was that?
What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it! It won't open!
Okay, well, we don't have the number. Bed.
The note under the pillow.
Okay, so solid, square, triangle. So it's 0263 for the blue case.
What?
0623. Wait, was that not it? Wait, hold up. It was 6 0 2. Oh, 0 0263. What did I just put in?
Let's...
Did I just put 0623? There we go. Okay, yeah, I put the wrong number in. Whoops.
Yes, it opened!
Digital route. Let's see here. Compute a digital route with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the two digits together. You have a double digit number, add the numbers in the tens place and the number in the ones place. Keep adding until you get a single digit number. Yep. 687 or 678 would be 3. Yep. Easy. 1 2 3 4 would be 1.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
There's something on the back of this thing, a stack of key cards. There's a number written on each card, 678. Okay, so I need... So it's 7 4... Seven, 4, 8, 5.
Let's get...
Yeah.
All right, it's unlocked!
And these are the 1 2 3 key cards. Okay. So I need to make 5, right? Make 23. So I can use 6, 7, 8, and... was there any difference between red and blue? I can't remember. Because, yeah, I could just do 6, 7, 8, 2. Okay. Any more cards in here?
Of course, the files.
The files.
A digital route.
Okay.
Do I have to get a digital route of 5?
Yes.
Let's see if this... I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital route of 5 through the reader.
Okay. It can be made with 3 of these numbers? Oh, I guess it could be made with 14, right? So I could just use 6 and 8? I guess I can just do it with 2 and 3 as well. Does it have to be done with 3? Oh, it has to be done with 3. Oh no, it doesn't seem to... Hang on, I pressed the wrong button.
What do I need?
Okay, oops. Okay, so I can just do... Yeah, I can just do it with 6 and 8.
Damn it! Wrong.
No? Oh, it does need to be 3 cards.
That must...
Okay, so yeah, I can do it with 6, 7, and 1. 1, 6, 7. There we go. I didn't know if it had to be 3 cards or not. We have escaped. Easy. You found it. Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at some of this stuff that I unlocked in the bonus menu. I need to go to a Ryuki chapter. We'll just go to this one. Meow. And then we'll go to the menu, and then we'll go to Tama's room. So we got some dress-up stuff. So we got the prisoner's uniform.
Prison garb.
Prisoner's uniform is something else. We got Ryuki's
Bad
clothes.
either.
Got the
Welcome
mermaid.
home, Sea King. I thought Abyss was a secret organization.
We got the Abyss t-shirt.
I have a nice face, but this is embarrassing.
Nice face. I'm so cute.
Come,
Got the
I will be
kimono.
your opponent.
And they got
This
the light
white
mode.
part?
Okay, head stuff. We've
Meow
got
meow.
hat ears.
This is kinda erotic on me, no?
Got the glasses.
Stealing is bad. Makes me want to decide between cooperation and betrayal. Makes me feel like I'm going to forget my name. Shark movies aren't really horror. It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9 people.
Okay. And then we've also got the cat.
Purr. Is this a chastity belt? No!
Oh, that's what Ota wears, right? I don't know if my Diablo game is broken or if I'm just stupid. The main quest says find the warrior's stolen items in the Cathedral level 3, but there is nothing on the Cathedral level 3. It has a way to level 4 and that's it.
There will never come a time this drill will come in handy.
I don't know. So that Ryuki ending is the real ending? I don't know. Is this drill? This drill has to be a reference to something, right? I don't know what this drill is a reference to. I don't remember. It was in the 999 section. Along with K's mask and Q's mask.
I feel like I have a special power. I'm sexy whether I'm big or small. Masaiba is cute, but I'm cuter. I think I look better in 8 than 5.
Okay, now we want to go to the flowchart and we want to check out Iba's stuff. Because it's been a while since I've actually checked out Iba's stuff. Let's go to one of Iba's levels. Are we done? Yeah, I think for the most part we're done. I'm just going to check out some of Iba's stuff here and then I think we're done. I was not expecting this game to take me a week.
Need it.
Well,
Okay, so I put on...
yay! Yay!
Okay, so this says it's
Fancy clothing.
entomologist
My favorite.
outfit. Whose outfit is this?
Looks better than on Mizuki. Welcome home. This looks like a shirt you'd buy from MPD's gift shop.
Tomorrow is Sekiro, yes.
I am smart, but
This is idiotic. It feels like I'm on a date at a I have turned to the dark side.
Okay. Okay.
Meow. Do I look talented?
Yes.
Well, when you're hungry, it's a perfect head for memory loss. Makes me want to make life-risking decisions. Modern sharks can appear anywhere. This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
Okay.
Transform! This hand is a hassle. Or not? Why is Tama a humanoid shape? It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder. I want to get trapped on a luxury cruise wearing this.
Okay. I'll just consider the song and dance the canon ending. Okay. I find it funny how the last ending was so weird. Nobody said GG when you finished it. I think so. I think they did. Just before I started the 999 thing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game. I think the start of the first game was stronger than the start of this game. The start of this game was too weird. And like all over the place. But I really like this game. I think this game is great. And I liked it more than the first one, I think, once everything got explained. Yeah, I think I would agree with you in that sense. Are you really sure though? Like swapping minds with people? I feel like this one was a little bit more grounded in reality once you actually figured out what was going on. Once you figured out that you were playing as BB and not Mizuki for some of the sections where you were actually in the past, like I think that was like really cool. The way the game was just like, oh hey, you thought you were playing as Mizuki? No, you actually weren't. You were playing as BB, and the timeline is wrong. Not that you don't understand what's going on. The game purposely misled you by making the timeline wrong. I think that was super cool. Here's the problem. Here's the problem that I have with this game, though. Here's the problem I have with this game. Unlike the first one, which I feel like I would have been able to explain to somebody, if somebody asked me to explain what happened in this game, I would struggle. I would actually struggle to even know where to start. Is the problem that this game is a VLR side story? No. This is almost harder to explain than Fate. Maybe. I've never tried to explain Fate, though. I have watched a video of somebody trying to explain Fate. But yeah, I actually like this game. I thought it was really cool. I didn't like it in the beginning, but that's just because it was all over the place. But yeah, this game was great. Expect to see this in my Game of the Year awards at the end of the year / start of next year. Not necessarily in my top 5 like games of the year, but you're definitely gonna see Tama on that shortlist for waifu of the year. I'm telling you now. I thought Fate was just historical figures in as anime girls fighting each other. You never saw anything about it outside of dojins about stuff. Are you trying to get rid of me, Sword? I probably will. Oh wait, actually, I just realized. Hang on. We are technically done, but I just realized something. We need to quickly blitz through some hurdles. Yeah, exactly. We need to quickly blitz through some hurdles. So let's quickly blitz through these, and then we can be done.
Yeah. Baby, don't make me spell it out for you.
I have no idea what this is.
Feelings that I got for you.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what this is. I've never heard that name before in my life. What the fuck is this? I've never heard this song before, ever. This sounds familiar. Oh, there are some geo-guesses about video game locations? Okay, now that would be cool. It's a Final Fantasy 14. Okay, you know what? I need you to link me those on Discord, and I'll take a look. And if I like them, I'll add it to the list of things that we do sometimes. I feel like this sounds really familiar, but I can't place it off the top of my head. Oh, you know this one, Nem? All right, go on then. What is it? Oh, there's a Zelda Breath of the Wild one, and there's one about Genshin. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd be interested in checking those out. Those actually sound really awesome. And of course, Sky shows up when anybody mentions Genshin. Oh, it was from Isaac. Okay, I have no idea what this is. You're free for 2 months? Hey, nice. Welcome back to the No Sleep Club. A new Detroit Become Human has been announced? Oh, really? Sounds familiar. You know this one? It starts with an S. Star Ocean? S. Trying to think of JRPGs that start with the letter S. Suikoden? Secret of Mana? Secret of Mana ends with an A. In Megami Tensei Persona 4. Oh, it was Secret of Mana. Nice. Alright. So what is this? Underrated games. This is Assassin's Creed Unity, I imagine. This is Max Payne 3. This is one of the Monkey Island games. Curse, I think. Curse. This is Remember Me. And this looks like it's Spec Ops: The Line. Easy. Is Spec Ops: The Line really an underrated game, though? I don't know if it is. Pretty sure this game was pretty highly regarded because of its story. It's the game. Oh, this one's easy. TJ will know this one. TJ should know this one. TJ recommended this game to me. Tight on time? I've got nowhere to be. There is no tight on time. I have nowhere to be, so... It's Obradin. This is Shazam, obviously. It's not Shazam. Could still be Shazam, though. I don't know. This is Borat. Yeah, easy. Load of rocks and shit. Tremors? Tremors even an option? Tremors isn't even an option. No, you're not gonna make Tremors an option. Alright, what do we got? The Village? Nah. Oh. Oh. Alright, move in 1 second. The fuck? Deadpool. Not Deadpool, but whatever. Saw a bit of orange in there. Suspicious connection blocked. Fuck off. Shazam? I wonder if Shazam does actually come up. It does not. Maybe this is source code. Not gonna be. I saw hands. Stop. I don't know. King Kong. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Oh, no, it's... Yeah, there was like a fog and like a tentacle thing, a tentacle monster in the fog. I was thinking it was Cloverfield, but that's all like found footage movie stuff, right? Like it was shot from like a camera. Mist? No, it's not the mist. Don't know. What was the... Is that like an Alien... There was like an Alien Covenant game, movie, right? Okay, it's not that. Maybe it's Prometheus. I don't know. It's not that. Okay, I think this is our last guess. Zombie movie, maybe? 28 weeks later? Looks newer. Arrival? Never even heard of it. Is that what you thought it was? I trust that if I ask you the question, is that what you were gonna say? You Oh, you couldn't remember the title. Okay. A 3-letter drama from 2001. Film from 1990. 3-letter drama from 2001. Something in the something, or something at the something. Drama, fantasy, mystery. So many dramas. Something, something, and something, something? Drama again. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was thinking that was the Hunger Games, because I was looking at this. This is the Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 1, right? And then this is Mockingjay Part 2. I don't know. I don't actually remember what the first Hunger Games movie was called. I also don't know anybody who was in that, other than Jennifer Lawrence, I guess. The thing is, I can't guess Jennifer Lawrence because I don't even know if Jennifer Lawrence was alive to star in a movie in 1990. So who else is in the Hunger Games? Moist Critical was in the first Hunger Games? I know, I saw that video where he talks about being in it. Didn't he get cast as an extra or something? Ooh, Woody Harrelson. That's a good shout. Catching Fire. That's what. Wait, that's what the first Hunger Games movie is called? Catching Fire? Okay, so we know that that's the Hunger Games now. Hang on, let me just scrape up the remnants of my dinner here and finish that off so I can actually focus and concentrate. See, this is what I don't understand, right? Because this makes it look like he's older than 60. But this, I think, shows that he's younger. Ruined a scene and got removed from the set. I remember hearing, wasn't he supposed to have dialogue at some point as well, and they gave it to a different guy? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that right next to the mic. Yeah, I think he was supposed to have dialogue, but... Yeah, I actually have no idea who's in the Hunger Games. I've never seen it, never read it. I don't know anything about the Hunger Games other than the fact that one of them was called Mockingjay and it was split into 2 parts. So I'm going to be completely useless in this because I don't know what the other films are. I mean, this is a film from, like, this year. Crime, mystery, thriller. There was a comedy, drama, romance from last year. Outside of Marvel movies, I don't think I could name a movie that came out in the last 3 years. Oh, except that movie about, like, multi-dimension stuff. What's that movie called? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once? I know that movie came out because I know Ribby wanted to see it. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. This is a pretty highly rated movie, a 7.3. I mean, this is a 7.9. Crime mystery thriller. And it came out this year. And it's already out, because otherwise it wouldn't have an IMDb score, right? It would have to already be out to have a score. So what movies came out this year? I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look what movies came out this year. 2022 movies. Oh, the best movies of 2022 so far. If this is a 7.9, it's got to be on this list. Benedetta, Dashcam, Thor: Love and Thunder, Parallel Mothers, Fresh, RRR, Nightmare Annie, Flea, Good Luck to You, Leo Grande. Wait, Red Rocket, does that look like that says Red Rocket? Let's find out. Oh no, okay, it's not going to be on there. Okay, I don't know who's in Red Rocket. Black Phone, Apollo 10.5. Oh, wait. It could be the Batman. Hold up. Wait, this means that he's older than 36, right? Okay, this is Batman. Who the fuck was in Batman? Robert Pattinson was in it. Fuck, I'm struggling now. I don't know. I can't remember who was in Batman. I'm trying to remember the name of the fucking... who played the butler, but I can't even remember his name. Bruce Wayne starred as Batman, I think. Which Batman? The Batman, the one that came out this year. The Batman. Because they recast Jeremy Irons, right? Didn't they recast him with the guy who did Gollum? I can't remember his name. Why can't I remember his name? And there was the guy who played Penguin as well, who nobody knew it was him because it didn't look or sound anything like him, and I can't remember his name either. Andy Serkis, that's what it was. It's probably not Andy Serkis, actually, because otherwise we would have seen a lot more Lord of the Rings on here. Why can I not remember? Colin Farrell, that's what his name was. I could not remember that guy's name for the life of me. Okay, so what's that? Younger than 46? Who played Riddler in that movie? I'm literally just going to look up who's in it, because I have no idea. Paul Dano, that's who it was. Paul Dano's probably older than 36, right? Wait, does it... Okay, so younger than 60, but older than 46. Ah, it was Jeffrey Wright. Okay. When you heard Colin's name, you thought Bullseye? Oh, this was Ali. Okay. Shaft. The Manchurian Candidate. Casino. Oh, of course. He played the CIA guy in the Daniel Craig Bond movies, didn't he? Felix, I think. Oh, there's source code. Man, source code pops up every now and again. Oh, speaking of everything everywhere all at once. Talked about that earlier. Quick titty check. Not titty. Same. Alright, who is what? Okay. I'm glad Rivy's not here to get mad at me for saying this, but that is a weird shaped head. I'm not gonna lie, I can't look at this blurred image and not see Bin Laden. You were gonna say Mo Farah? Is Mo Farah an option? Mo Farah is not an option. Let's just go for Morgan Freeman. We'll see if they're an actor. Okay. So they are American, male, not a movie actor, worth less than 250 million. Morgan Freeman's 85? Damn. He looks too young. Yeah, I know. I was just like throwing a guess out there so we could get started somewhere. So probably a singer. American male, probably a singer. Quite young. I was looking for Bruno Mars, but I guess we can go for Chris Brown. Wait, let's fucking go. No wonder he had such a weird shaped head. He's wearing a white hoodie. Quite young, isn't he bald? Young people can shave their head. Chad. Oh no. I know it's not Morocco, but I just want to get my bearings a little bit. What country's next to Morocco? I won't stand for this bald person slander. Where is Albania located? Relatively close. Where's Algeria? I can never remember if Algeria is in the Middle East, Africa, or Asia. Which sounds really bad. I am not very good at geography. Don't tell Sword I said that. I don't know where Algeria is. Ah, it's in Africa, apparently. Wait. Alright, so if we got 360, so that we're probably looking at like 330 maybe? Somewhere between 320 and 330. Boiling. Boiling's usually within 5. We'll do 327. Okay, up. 328. Oh, fuck you. 329. God damn it. Alright, give me a sec while I grab this GeoGuessr thing that Luck wanted me to check out. So this is a... This is a Final Fantasy XIV GeoGuessr. How do I do this? How do I start it? Oh god. Oh, I know where this is. This is in the sandy area of Shadowbringers. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can just click on the map. Oh. Of course. This area here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we are like right... oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is the entrance to the... Yeah, maybe it's this. I'm gonna guess here. Oh, it was down here. Oh, fuck. See, I thought it was this bit, but then this doorway made me second guess myself. Oh, this is... over here. This is in Limsa. Wait a minute, there's a... Wait, there's an arrow right here, like... this is this the... Oh, this is the Aft Castle. This is near the area where the Grand Company is, which is here. So we are like, we are actually right here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This is... in Thanalan. I think this is central Thanalan. This is the area where... near the oasis, I think. Yeah, I think the area we're looking for is... I want to say it's like right here. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. Oh, damn it. Wrong one. I think the FF14 one is the easiest since the game is sectioned. If you know the general shape of the map, you get it normally. Yeah. See, I thought it was central. That's southern. Okay, where was Central Thanalan? Central Thanalan. Oh, I didn't see the train tracks. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Oh. Oh, isn't this the top of... This is Kagane Tower, isn't it? Kagane Tower is here. So we're probably like right here. Yeah! 4997! Damn. Look at that. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck this is. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in Heaven's Ward. I'm gonna guess it... I'm guessing it's Heaven's Ward. I'm gonna guess it's in that one of the first areas that you go to. Not Corthus, is it? Is it Corthus? This area? Is it this area? Yeah, I think it's in this area somewhere in the Corthus Western Highlands. I think this is the bridge there. There's like a... Is this the bridge? I'm gonna say we're like right here, maybe? No, we need to be over a little bit more. I'm gonna say we're like here. No, I think that might be too far over. I'm gonna say we're like here. Oh, we were looking at it from the other side. Okay. Damn. This is Shadowbringers. This is... I'm pretty sure this is in the Crystarium. Is it the Crystarium? Is that the name of the area? I'm gonna say this is like in the outside section of the Crystarium. I'm gonna say it's like right there. Yeah. Okay, this is in Stormblood again. Garabanya. Garabanya is not what I'm looking for, I don't think. I'm looking for another Kingashi area. Could be wrong. Yeah, because this only has that on it, so I guess it's got to be this one. It's the area where Hien hangs out the most, right? It's that water area where the instanced, like, town area where Hien hangs out. This is the Red Sea, right? Oh, the Ruby Sea. Yeah, I don't either. I think it's this area down here. I think it's like here somewhere. Damn. What is this? It's gotta be near the Crystal Tower, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not where that is. Is this near the Crystal Tower? Yeah, I can't remember where the Crystal Tower is technically located. I was looking at Morgana, but Morgana's just the town. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it's over here somewhere. This case here is making me think that it's near the camp where everybody hangs out, like right here. Oh, I mean, that's close enough. Close enough. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, I have no idea where this is. Stormblood? The camp? You mean this camp here? The one that you can't get out of? The other side? Other map. Or like the plains? Fringes. Peaks. Oh, where's the... Is this the area with the... I mean, over here? Rabogar's Reach. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. Where the, I mean, this bit over here. Where you have to do that monk, the monk duty. Oh, no, it was in Uldar. Oh, this is where the black mages hang out, of course. Do you just keep going until you run out of lives, or what? Like... I want to say this is... I want to say this is Stormblood again. I want to say this is where... I want to say this is like over here in this area. But I couldn't tell you where. I know Ixion spawns over here. Wait, where is this? The fringes. Okay, yeah, I don't remember this bit at all. Okay, I have no idea where this is. Time to leave. Time to leave. You said that you had a Genshin one as well, right? I have not played Genshin for years. Yeah, I have no idea where this is. This part of the map down here in the bottom right didn't even exist when I was playing the game. I want to say this is somewhere in Inazuma, but I'm just basing that purely on this little pagoda thing. I wonder if Sky would know where this is. So I'm just looking for a tree with a... Is this Inazuna down here? This has to be Inazuna down here, right? I'm just looking for a tree with a shack outside it. Tree shack. Are we on an island? It doesn't look like we're on an island. That character? So we're not on an island. Oh my god, there's way... Okay, there's way more islands over here than I thought. It's not going to be in that bit. It's definitely a green area. At least of that one, it's on a small island. I mean, the shape of this one seems right. Like putting us right here. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it was down here. Ah. 0 points. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Why am I doing this? I don't fucking know anything about Genshin. I haven't played the game for like 2 years. Near the Ice Mountain? I very briefly went to the Ice Mountain. And then didn't. Wait, is that the Ice Mountain? That's not the Ice Mountain, is it? Oh, that is the Ice Mountain? Okay. Does this tell me what direction I'm facing? Is there some sort of compass? No. Okay, but it's on the river, so it's probably like down here somewhere. There's a boat. I'm I'm gonna say it's like right here. Oh, so close. Look at that. 4,689. That's not bad. Hey, Thorum, welcome back. Yeah, we finished the game. And now I've just got done doing a Final Fantasy XIV GeoGuessr, and now I'm doing 5 rounds of a Genshin Impact GeoGuessr, even though I don't know anything about Genshin Impact. I don't know what that is floating in the sky over there. Have I been to this area? Is this near the Ice Mountain as well? That's the Ice Mountain over there, right? I think this is at the Ice Mountain as well. So I think we're like over here somewhere. I think maybe like right here. I don't know. Other side of the mountain. Fuck. Preparing for the Genshin sponsorship. I'm probably not going to take the Genshin sponsorship, to be honest. Like, if it was for the PC version and it was just like get people to play the PC version of the game, then maybe. But because it's the mobile version, I had a really bad time with the Star Trek sponsorship. And I hate taking sponsorships because I always feel like I don't like what the sponsorships, how the sponsorships make me feel about people who I'm friends with, right? It's like, I don't know, it's weird. Video game GeoGuessrs have a few. Zelda Breath of the Wild one has the most images. Yeah, it's like when I ask for people to do it, to be like, hey, click this link, sign up, download the game, play it for a bit, get to this certain level or whatever. Like, I don't like how I feel when people don't do it. You know, like, I don't like being angry at somebody because I feel like I don't know. I feel like I feel like I have a certain level of expectations of whether my friends should do this thing for me or not. And when they don't, I don't like how angry it makes me when they don't do it. Despite the fact that they have no particular reason to do it, I guess. And I shouldn't really get angry at them. And it's even worse for my family. Like when I ask my brothers if they can do it for me and they don't. And I'm just like, oh, fuck you guys then. I don't like feeling like that. So yeah, this is like down here somewhere, right? This is a little way over here. Yeah, I'm not particularly sure. More up and to the left. Like over here somewhere? That's whatever. Oh, okay, it was more like over here. Fair enough. I still got some points, that's nice. I feel like I've seen this before, but I cannot remember where it is. This is... I don't know. Dragon Spine? Listen, you have to remember, I haven't played the game for like 2 years. Telling me the name of the thing and the area doesn't tell me anything. Like over here somewhere? Oh, bottom right. It's over here somewhere, you reckon? Oh, there's the snowy mountain. Yeah, you're right. So there's... There's bones somewhere. Closer to the center. Oh, over here. See some bones. Let's go. 5,000 points. Let's go. My final score was 11,383. And swords was, I think, 21,000? 20,927. So... Do I want the Zelda one too? I will take it in Discord because I need to go... our washing machine broke when I got back from my trip. So I have to... I need to go help my dad get rid of the old washing machine. So I'll do it another day. So yeah, we need to go fix that, go do that before our new washing machine arrives tomorrow. At least he didn't flood the house this time. True. Oh, you two make the same joke, of course. You ordered one to come Sunday? Yeah, we got one coming between 9 and 12 tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I will be back tomorrow at noon. I will be starting up my, hopefully, other ending playthrough of Sekiro. And that should take me at least until Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then we'll be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So yeah, I'll be starting up Sekiro tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out. Falco, thank you for the 41-month resub. TJ, thank you for the 37-month resub. And Deal Doe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Have a good one. Bye-bye.